Mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. Coming through loud and clear. All right. Let's rock and roll. Look at you guys popping off a level 4 hype train for the welcome back party. Appreciate all you dropping your welcome back P-Town subs. Kesu first in the house. On the Dreamer. AIM Pine Libdom Tinny Bell. I'm just going down the list, it doesn't end. Pan Glacial with the big 3-0 months. Lots of months right there. And welcome on into the house. How do I sound? Do I sound like I've got the smooth Petonian ASMR that I always do? Smooth like butter, baby. All right. Well, thank you, Dabbit, for the 5-pack of subs, my friend. Good to see everybody. Very happy Monday. And I hope you are all doing fantastic. Good to be back. I have to admit, I have missed streaming. I have missed you guys a lot. You know, I think the hardest part about taking 3 weeks off when I'm the kind of streamer who has never taken time off in over 2.5 years of streaming, right? I have never taken more than a 3-day consecutive day break. And so, you know, I don't know what's been harder. Just forcing myself to remain quiet and try to let the vocal cords recover. Or if it's been harder, just not being able to hang out with the community. And I think that is honestly the thing that I miss the most. Is just hanging out with all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen after work every day. And so I am very excited to be back. Appreciate the 5-pack, Dabbit. Yo, Fitty Cal, Garrett, Blackstar. Welcome on in. Everyone that I missed, I apologize. Appreciate all the very hype subs for the comeback. Day, Dan, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. And on that note, let's get rockin' and rollin' tonight. And jump on into our triumphant return with Final Fantasy VI. And I think this will be the perfect way to kind of work my way back into streaming. And kick off our FF6 casual playthrough that we were just beginning 3 weeks ago, when I decided I needed to take a break and let the vocal cords recover. And so the game plan is we're going to have a nice comfy night. I'm probably going to go for about 4 hours tonight, and then no matter how far we get, just call it good. And for the first day back, just say, okay, let's do 4 hours of streaming. Let's see how it feels. And then I have a doctor appointment on Friday where they're literally going to take a scope and they're going to stick it down my throat and they're going to look at my vocal cord and they're going to officially see, you know, what the heck is up and what is going on. And so I'm hoping that I can comfortably stream, 4 days leading up to Friday. And we'll do maybe 4 or 5 hours days every single day. assuming that things look great. And just kind of see how things feel in the run-up to the appointment. So I can give the doctor a better assessment of, exactly how it's affecting streaming and all that stuff. Yo! Subliminal with the huge tip to get us on the way for our dono goal that I'd nearly forgotten about. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Kazafir, great to see you back too. And Subliminal dropping a 50. That is a $50 tip for the new streaming PC in 2023. And so, thank you, Subliminal. That is a lot of money, and I appreciate you. And so, thanks again, everyone, bringing the hype for the comeback stream. You guys rock. On that note, I think you know what we need to do. And there's only one way to come back, and to come back the right way. Da-da-na-na-na-da. Da-na-da-na-da-na-da-na. Yo, Whatlaw, appreciate the sub for 4 months, my friend. This mango White Claw crack is for you. Oh, it was so pathetic, though. That was not nearly good enough for a first beer crack back. But I do have a couple White Claws in the fridge. I have actually kind of backed off my... Now, this is going to shock you guys to no end. But I have actually backed off the beer drinking considerably. I've only had about 1 or 2 a night. Because apparently, and I didn't know this, apparently alcohol is not good for your vocal cords. And so I have taken that to heart. And until I figure out, how to remedy this situation, when I see the doctor on Friday, I will just, kind of keep it a little more low-key. But I will indulge in a couple along our Final Fantasy VI journey tonight. It's quite the decrease, I know. Tinny, I can totally do that. I can just be cracking Sprites and seltzers and just be like, alright guys, time for another P-Town PBR. Beer crack ASMR. And so how about we just do that? It'll be our little secret. And so on that note, how is the music? Music looks pretty good. Hey, Whatlaw, appreciate the sub again, my friend. You've been chilling with the Kraken Dry and Watermelon Cordial. Man, good for you. It's a good drink for a hot summer day. It's about 80 degrees in Portland. Lovely, very hot day today. And I think the plan is some beer brats on the grill after the stream is over tonight. Hey, Sir Nyquil, appreciate the 14 months, my friend. You like San Pellegrino? So do I. I like their limonada. I'm a big fan of the limonada. And so, alright. Got Aerith on the live split. We got Kazafir kicking us off with a gift sub to... Oh man, you're gonna have to remind me. 271828. That is E... Remind me how I pronounce that. It's EJ. Yes, okay. I'm proud of myself because I remembered the E. I was just trying to remember the rest of it. And so, okay. Appreciate Kaza with the gift sub. Subliminal with the $50 dono. That is a big dono. And again, the level 4 hype train. You guys rock. Let's rock and roll. I don't really know if I'm going to do any of the narration for the first little part of the playthrough because we've already done this. We did about 2 to 3 hours of FF6. It was the very final thing that we did. Oh, you're right, I do. Thank you. It was the very final stream that I did before I took my my 3-week break. And so I think I will probably not worry about reading the narration for the first couple hours. However, we will get into reading the narration like we always do. And let me fix the background here real quick. What is this? This is, there we go. Much better. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na-da. Yo, Kazafir, appreciate the gift sub to Thrumbo number 5, mi amigo. Ooh, that is a nice round 50 subs in the channel. I'll tell you what, I just realized I forgot to hook up my controller. And this is an auto-scroll part, so give me 1 minute here. I gotta run upstairs. Grab my controller, I'll be right back. Alright. Yo, True Pixels, good to see you, my friend. Very happy Petonian evening. True Pixels is another Petonian as well. And Draweth, enjoy your 2-pack of gift subs, my guys, in your ad-free FF6. Is this the SNES version? No. This is the Pixel Remaster. And I'll kind of update you guys on my mindset for the playthrough. I actually have looked into the speedrun. Specifically the Pixel Remaster speedrun. And I am giving some pretty serious thought to learning to run it. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na-da, da-da-na-na-na-da, da-na-da-na. Yeah, Demensive, very well deserved gift sub from Kazafir. Enjoy. I do. I got the live splits up. I'm not speedrunning tonight. We always keep them up just for a casual. But I have done some looking into the speedrun. Literally just like the initial, Narsh segment. Nothing serious. But my intention is this. We're gonna do a full casual playthrough. I've never played 6 all the way before. All the way through. And so that'll be a lot of fun, learning the whole game. And then I think what I might do is I might do a one-off blind speedrun attempt. Where I see how long it takes us to just finish the game. And I think from there, we're going to get into learning it. And so that's kind of that is kind of the game plan going forward. And so get comfy and kick back. I will start doing narration once we probably get through. Where did we leave off on our first playthrough? I kind of forget, actually. I kind of forget. But I'm not going to do any of the narration for like the first couple hours because we've already done that. We did the first 2 hours 3 weeks ago. And I think we did get to Figaro. Yeah. And then, as we normally do, we'll get right back into, narrating all of the text and having a lot of fun like that. Donna. And so, I did look into the initial menu. Ironically, it tells you to put the battle speed on very fast. And the battle messages on very slow. I actually don't know why you would want it on very slow. Cursor memory, this is the speedrun, strat, on memory, and that's all they do. And so, perfect. And I realized that there's a run function. I didn't know this in FF6. I was walking around like this everywhere I went for our first couple hours. And so I was quite delighted to discover it does have a run function. Now, in the speedrun, the strategy is to try to escape here and run away with the two guys. Looks like I couldn't do that. Looks like I couldn't actually do that with both. And that's intriguing. And so there must be a little bit of a different mechanic. And then here, you can actually avoid not one, but two encounters right there. And so that's a nice little, speed run strat, I suppose. And I'm probably going to get into using auto battle too. Bio Blast, is that what I do here? I think it is, yeah. Yo, Yarn Spooler, good to see you, my friend. Oh, there, I got it. Nice. Are we doing fun character names? Absolutely. And, yo, Garrett Jack, sorry I missed you, brother. I have not even looked at any Final Fantasy 16 yet. Have not looked at it. I know. It does look very, very toxic, I would say. Alright, see if I can successfully run away here. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Now, is that gonna kill... Oh, wait. Okay, that was a bad idea. So there must be a strat there, because that's a one-hit kill. I figured it wouldn't kill. There must be a strat where maybe you defend with Terra. And then you allow Biggs and Wedge to run away. And then you Bioblast with Terra. I'm thinking that must be the strat there. And so I'm going to kind of try to, think about the speedrun in these early couple chapters, and then we're just going to get into full casual and our normal stuff. How's our game volume? Give me a heads up if the volume is too high or too low. Let's get that dialed in. Yo, Asman. I am too, man. I am very excited. That's kind of why I'm starting over too. And I'm redoing the first couple hours so that we have a contiguous, complete speedrun. And just so we're all on the same page today, we were talking about this on Discord. You know, I'm planning on going like exactly 4 hours tonight, and then I'm gonna force myself to stop. That way I can kind of, you know, first day back, get a sense of how the vocal cords are doing. And then I can kind of respond by, you know, increasing the amount of time tomorrow if they feel good. And so here we go for... What is this boss's name? Oh yeah, Welk. Does my throat still feel funny at all? It does, yeah, it does. But, you know, the doctor appointment is on Friday. And, you know, I'm optimistic that he will have, you know, good things to say. In terms of, you know, giving me some kind of insight on how I get back to 100%. You know, that's what I'm willing to do, no matter how long it takes. If I need to take another 2 weeks off to guarantee I'm back to 100%, you know, if that's what the guy says on Friday, I'm gonna do it. But I am simply missing you guys too much. And so let's rock and roll the Welk fight. Don't attack the shell. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. Speedrun-wise, I believe they heal up Terra here. And, oh, you know what? Ow, shoot, I made a mistake. I'm gonna get punished here. I wonder if Biggs is gonna die. Oh, he was only on Terra. Oh, good, okay. Oof. Oof. I should not have weight tricked that. If you attack the shell, I thought it was actually an AoE counter. Luckily, that was not a AoE. Oh, Healing Force, didn't mean to do that. I'm going quite easy on the Welk at the moment. Now, is he going to disappear? Good, he's not. Okay. And there we go. GG. Doesn't the original game tell you to attack the shell? I think it does, yeah. Here is what I've learned about FF6, Tinny. Is that apparently the translation is... was the translation from Japanese to English was done really, really quickly. It had to be done, I guess, on a very limited time frame. And the guy who made it, what's his name? Ted Woosley, I believe. You know, took quite a bit of liberty on the translation. So, all right, GG Narsh. So this is the Frozen Esper. Mm-hmm. Can I auto-battle this fight? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh. Thanks again for the hydrate, Fitty Cal. That White Claw sip is for you, brother. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. I kind of feel like I do want to narrate, actually. Where's that light coming from? What was that? Wedge. Wedge, where are you? Hey, what the heck's going on? I may not narrate everything tonight, but I think I am going to get into narrating quite a bit. Yeah, Rip, Biggs, and Wedge are Star Wars... Our Star Wars heroes. Where am I? By the way, Omnidreamer, you mentioned FF16. And I know Garrett brought it up too, before he took off to the gym. How are you guys enjoying FF16? As I have not played it, I have not watched it. Haven't even looked at it yet. My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. It's so good. It's almost perfect. Wow, that is very high praise. That is very high praise. Yeah, no spoilers. We got plenty of people who I know are excited to play it. Haven't yet. I'm one of them. So don't spoil it for me either. But, you know, I'm always happy to hear how you guys are liking it on a scale of 1 to 10. Yo. MIDI Plays, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. By the way, Glacial, appreciate the 100 biddies. A long time ago. It was so shocking, it shocked me into forgetfulness. Solid 9.5 out of 10. That's high praise. That is very high praise. And so, feel free to, you know, give us your rating. But spoiler free. Alright, the old man says, "Hey, Tinny Turner, easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is." Yo, Onisius, feeling great, my friend. Just, you know, still recovering from the voice box issue, but feeling good, good enough to go tonight. And so here we have our first character, Terra. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. And we already named Terra Tinny Turner, so we will stick with that. I thought that was a lovely name. My name is Tinny Turner. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. First one ever. Yep. First Final Fantasy I played was number 7, and I never went back and played 6 until now. So I am very excited. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain, Tinny Turner. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't gonna listen to reason. Yo, Angsty, good to see ya. Appreciate the welcome back. This way, quickly. Up there. Alright, Tinny Turner. Fire time. Hey, Hoochie Mama. How you doing, Brunette, my good friend? Lovely to see you. A very happy Monday to everyone trickling on in tonight. Now, in terms of the speedrun, now I've never played this, you know, we've only done a little bit of 6 casually. But I am just kind of thinking about the initial speedrun strats here. And it says you want to make sure Terra gets to level 6. So let's make sure that she is here. Where is she at right now? Level 5. Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. And so no level 6 yet. Still sitting on level 5. My bet would be if I had gotten Biggs and Wedge to flee from every fight, she probably would already be level 6. And so in the speedrun, I would imagine successfully getting those fleas is a really important thing. As she still is level 5. Okay. Yo, Kazafir, appreciate the gift sub to our good friend Brunette. It does disperse. Yeah, so if you... Well, if, you know, for example, if Biggs and Wedge are alive, Tinny's gonna get a 3rd. And if Biggs and Wedge are dead or they've escaped, Tinny would get triple the EXP. And I believe the AP. And so from what I can tell so far, that's a really big strategy for the speedrun. You know, to save, I would imagine, probably save all of these fights right here. And so, you know, still not level 6. You can see how much time this tacks on. And there we go. Level 6, rock and roll. Yo, Borlanti, I think I forgot to say what's up, my friend. Very good to see you. Sorry anyone I'm missing today. Chat is pretty hype for the comeback stream, and if I miss you, I am very glad you're here, and a very happy Monday. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Oh, I forgot. I had exciting news. Guess what lucky guy during my 3-week break got to go see Distant Worlds? I got to go see the traveling Final Fantasy concert, you know, the worldwide concert called Distant World. Thanks to our good friend Borlanti, who got me tickets for my birthday. And, oh my god, it was so much fun. It was very short and sweet. It was kind of like 45 minutes, you know, 15-minute intermission, 1 hour, a 2-hour show, and in and out. And I absolutely loved it. It included a couple Final Fantasy VI tracks, actually. I'm trying to remember which ones they included. They included Phantom Train. They included the Veldt. They also included the Veldt. And I believe they included one other that I'm already kind of forgetting. But you know what I found hilarious? The favorite, the most hilarious part of the show was at the very end of it, where the conductor. Oh, the opera. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think they did do the opera. That must have been the third. But, you know, the conclusion of Distant Worlds is famous for always being one winged angel from Final Fantasy VII, right? And, you know, the conductor, I wasn't ready for this, but in classic, you know, concert style, you know, what they always do is they walk off, like the show's over, and then, you know, they come back on for an encore. Well, apparently all the nerds in Portland didn't know that. And I shit you not, I think at least 10% of the concert venue left. And, you know, I'm just sitting there patiently waiting because I've been to plenty of concerts. I'm familiar with how it goes. And I'm looking at these people just like shaking my head. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, wow, you guys obviously have never been to a concert. Yo, 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 Kazafir, my dear friend, dropping a fitty dono. Getting us 70% of the way to a new streaming PC in 2023. Kazafir, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a big dono. A lot of money, and I appreciate you. Yeah, Fitty. If they had an expectation of a Marvel, you know, ending credits, you bet they wouldn't have moved out of their seat. But I found it really funny. You know, my honest takeaway is I loved the Final Fantasy, like, you know, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was not as big of a fan of like 11, 12, 13, 14, you know, 15 because I haven't played those. And so I didn't really enjoy them as much. But all of the, you know, they did a really cool battle theme from number 1 through number 6. Or was it battle or was it chocobo music? I'm trying to remember. It was battle music of all the Pixel remasters, and I thought that was really cool. And so it was a lovely show. Shout out again to Mr. Borlanti for the very kind Distant Worlds tickets too. And so let's get back in action here. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We've been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Long live Emperor Gestahl. Yo, Mena, good to see you, my friend. I have a mango White Claw for all of your hydration needs tonight. Oh, and I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for any feed me's. You know, Tinny Bell, I was just trying to remember what we named Locke, and I don't recall. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. I will have you know I'm a treasure hunter, sir. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I think since I can't remember, we need a good name for Locke. And so, lay it on me. What is your best name for our thief, our adventurer Locke? A thief? Remora? Denim jacket. Remora. Is a Remora a thief? Yo, yo, Chewy Chop. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Sly. Denim Dan. Locke Remora from the book. Okay. Rambo. Yuffie? Oh, I kind of like Yuffie. There we go. A little homage to FF7. I think that's a nice idea. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. Sir Yuffie. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. Who's up next? I want to say Edgar is next, yeah. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshe. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Well, Figaro bound we are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Oh, I think we all know exactly what Edgar would... Edgar would be all about that Yuffie booty. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Kupo! Now, I have looked into the speedrun strat for this this part here, and I'm gonna try it out. Apparently, there's a way to skip a couple encounters, and so I fully feel like I'm gonna fail here, but I am going to give it a shot. So here we go. And so you take the Moogle here, and then you go down, and then you go, I believe, to, wait, where is it? To here. Oh, no, I'm already wrong, shit. I better just go and fight. Ignore everything I did there. I think I wasn't fast enough earlier on. And so Mog learned Twilight Requiem. Oh, nice. So we got one of their dances already. Okay. Now, you know, in terms of the speedrun, there's really nothing too important going on here. You know, you simply are just trying to get down to our good friend our good friend, the Marshal, as quickly as we can. Now, can I avoid this guy? Okay. Oh no, Molulu! Hang in there, buddy! Oh, do we have cure or something? I do have a potion. There we go. Alright, Marshal time. What am I doing here? Run buffer until Mog is at full ATB. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Cheesy Buddha. Appreciate the 5 months of Prime, my friend. You rock. So Mog attacked the Marshal. Okay. And Coopin. My names are different here, interestingly enough. And then the other two, and we got someone who was, I believe, was stopped here. Attack the Silver Lobo. And then, if I'm not mistaken, we now do a dance, actually, to take out our Marshal. Nice. Easy fight, easy life. Let's go. I don't think so. I think the notes that I'm using are the notes for the SNES, and you know, I'm obviously running on the Pixel remaster, right? And so yeah, this is the PR. Appreciate the hydrate. Appreciate the feed me as well, Fitty. That was a little PB and J. Yeah, you might be right. These may very well be Japanese notes. Sorry, when I'm munching on my peanut butter and jelly, I'm not going to read the text, but I will go slow enough that you guys can. I'll keep you safe, Tinny Turner. I promise. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. We're having a staring contest here. Okay. I believe we are off to Figaro, guys. Let's go. Figaro bound, with nothing but a hope and a dream. Do I flee? I do. I believe I do. Yeah, I believe I flee. Okay. And so I'm kind of, still thinking about it, speed run wise right now. I'm pretty sure the speed run would flee from every fight. And then the final part of the speed run I've kind of looked into is through the Figaro Castle. And a little bit after that. And so once we get through here, it's going to be back to nothing but, just good old first time playthrough casual gaming. Nope. And so here we find our new character. I don't know if we name Edgar here, although I think we do. You mean this young woman is? Hey, Nightshade, how you doing? I was actually thinking of DMing you, Nightshade. I'm not even close to considering speedrunning Final Fantasy VI yet. However, in my very initial research in it, holy fuck. With the additional speed of sprint shoes and the speed of the Pixel remaster, you are a fucking zoomy boy. Like, it's incredibly fast. Almost in a startling way that I'm not sure I'm gonna like. If I'm gonna be honest, but I am going to look into it. Yeah, I was actually watching your speedrun, and I was laughing from time to time because you were bumping and you were bumping every which way into this and that, and I was like, yeah, I could totally understand. I can totally understand, based on my very initial impression here, how the movement going that fast would be very hard to do. Yo, Kazafir, thank you for the very kind gift sub to Nightshade. A 6 runner, very well deserved. Oh, my apologies, says the king. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. I think our king has a crush on you, Tinny Turner. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Well, what are we going to name our young king? Hugh Hefner? Oh, you just want to be hit on by Hugh. What did we name him? I'm trying to remember if we got here. I don't even think we got this far in our 2-hour first playthrough. Zap Brannigan? Oh, that is so good. Oh, I have to go with that because that is fucking perfect. Absolutely, that's an 11 out of 10. You get the prize of self-respect today. Sleazebag. And is that how you spell it? Yeah, Zap Brannigan. Of course, from Futurama, the very masculine machismo. How do you describe Zap Brannigan? You know, as a womanizer, absolute womanizer. But he thinks he's the God's gift to women. You know, that kind of guy. He's a frat boy. Yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. I am Zap Brannigan. Wait. Oh no! It cut off the Brannigan. Wait. I'm not gonna stand for that. I will not stand for that. I'm gonna reload and redo it. I don't know if I can actually rename. We'll see. That would be my autosave. Yo, Matty Ice. You know all the Brannigan quotes? Oh, lay them on me. Here, I can redo it. I'll be all over her like flies on sweat. Seductive manure. Oh. Like flies on... I thought that was a typo. Flies on sweet, seductive manure. Oh, wow. I find the most erotic part of a woman is the boobies. Well, what should we... Yeah, I was thinking maybe Zap. Maybe Brannigan. Like, how do we... What direction do we go from here? He suffers from sexlexia. Now, hold on. What is the definition of sexlexia? Just Zap? Alright, we'll just go Zap. Yeah. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. It's a very sexy learning disorder. Oh, that is too good. And so here we have Zap, the King of Figaro. With sexlexia, I might add. So you're an Imperial soldier, huh? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It is not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? Probably because of that lovely, large, big, booba'd personality, Tinny Turner. Yo, Jim, appreciate the welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. And thanks a lot for the sub. I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your boobies have captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type, which I am. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Very Zap, Brannigan-esque, yeah. all about the physical, not about the talent. What's the matter? Guess my technique is getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. Well, alright, where are we going? I did look into the speedrun strat for this part, and I believe we go left here, and then we go outside. The quickest way into a girl's bed is through her parents. Oh god, that's good. Zap has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Hey, Zap, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? Wait, what do you mean? Are you crying? Oh wow, we're naming Sabin here. Zap's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. And so, ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to name Zap's twin brother, who is a ninja? No, wait, he's not a ninja. Shadow is the ninja. He is a... Yeah, but Shadow's the ninja, guys. He's a monk. He's not a... You got it wrong. Right? He's a martial artist. And he loves to suplex trains. Name him Leonardo after the Ninja Turtle. Ooh, well, you know me and my turtle bike story. Have you guys heard my turtle bike story? Anyone, like, not hear it? Do I need to regale you guys with another telling of the turtle bike so you know where I'm coming from about my turtle love? Because I'm a big fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So here you go. A little P-Town story time. As we think of a good name for Sabin. So, Kiddo P-Town, I may be 29 years old today. But, there was a day, a twinkle in our eye when I was a kiddo. And I believe when I was like 4 or 5 years old, the one and only thing that Kiddo P-Town wanted for Christmas was an all-green turtle bike from Toys R Us. It was a tricycle, it had training wheels, it was amazing. It was my Lamborghini. And so, of course, P-Town's parents are good parents. They got me my turtle bike. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited that the morning after, it's probably the day of, we go with my mom and my dad to the elementary school playground. So I can run amok with my turtle bike, slaying shredders and rats as I adventure around the elementary school park. And so I'm so excited. I'm racing in circles everywhere. I have streamers flowing off the back of my turtle bike. I have decorated it with stickers, custom turtle stickers that I bought in preparation for this moment. I was so excited. And as I'm, trying to go as fast as I can, just because I'm so excited, this pack of, 6, fifth graders, guys who were much older than P-Town, who was, a little, I think I was in, elementary school, first grade, or kindergarten. They come just blowing by me at what feels like 100 miles an hour. Just laying me in their dust. And Kiddo P-Town literally raises his fist in the air and shouts at these fifth graders, this gang of fifth graders, as they leave him in their wake, "I have a turtle bike!" And that is why I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Comes from my youth, and I always will. So there you go. There is my Teenage Mutant Ninja story. And so I'm very distracted. What are we naming Sabin here? Hey, Steamed, how you doing? Shredder, Guile, Bruce Lee. What else we got here? Oh, Bruce Lee, like a martial artist, yeah. Naruto. I've heard a lot of Narutos. Now you vote Sabin named Turtle Bike? I don't know if that will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I heard a lot of Narutos, so I'll go with that. I'll go with Naruto. We don't need to have everything to be hilarious. We can have some normal names too. Kakarot. Wait, did I misspell it? Oh god, I caught it. Naruto. That was one confirmed from another reset. Ah, yes. Naruto. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. I need to work on my female voice today. I'm trying out like a little more lighter, a little more ethereal, maybe a feminine tone. For the ladies in the playthrough. And then a little more of a serious tone for the men. Ah, yes, Naruto. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. Yo, Feck, how you doing? Kyria, good to see you. Happy Monday, everybody. He was just a boy when he left. Even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. I've thought about a voice changer, Tinnybell. And now that we are 70% of the way to the new streaming PC in 2023, shout out to Subliminal and Kaza with the $50 donos today. I would probably consider doing that as part of the investment in the new streaming PC setup. Hell yeah. I am down. Well, how do you like my castle? King Zap. There's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Phooey. Man, what kind of voice do you do for Kefka? Emperor Gestalt. No. Forget you heard that. I mean, it has to be like a Joker. But it takes man, I can't do a Joker. There's no way. Like, I'm trying to think of someone... Yeah, crazed. Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough one, though, to nail. Maybe like psychotic. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. When I think of Kefka, I think of specifically the Joker from the Heath Ledger. The Heath Ledger. The Heath Ledger. Keep forgetting his name. Joker. And like specifically that one. There's sand on my boots. Well, now he sounds like Woody from Toy Story. All gone, sir. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Left, talk to the right, and then talk to Kefka. Okay. And then we talk to... Oop, shit, didn't mean to turbo through that. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them. Oh, Zap. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Hee hee hee. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tinny Turner? Yo, welcome back from the lurk. Yarn Spooler, good to see you. Take her to her room. Oh, a very Zap Brannigan line. Take her to her room. More like, take her to my room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sexlexia and all. Follow me. Okay, follow Locke, who I believe we literally do just follow. And I think you can watch him the whole way, yeah. And then I believe for the speed run, we go to the right. Right? The rightmost room here? I think. Yeah, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. Yuffie, right? Zap told me all about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. I'm no thief. Yeah. On the surface, Zap pretends to support the Empire. Oh wait, this is. Oh god, I'm getting thrown off by Yuffie. I keep thinking we named Tinny Turner Yuffie. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. We're gonna have a misgendered, mist-voiced Locke here soon. At the rate this is going. Very, very Pride Month-esque. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narshe is one of us too. The Empire? But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now, Tinny Turner. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Zap's like, wait, where is my harem of women here? What is going on? It's the Empire. Kefka. What do you think you're doing? Now, I know for the speed run we don't talk to Kefka. We talk to the soldier here. Get her ready. But, mostly because Zap doesn't fuck around with women. Yeah, he's like, let's get a move on here. This is a sausage fest out here on the ramparts. We need to raise the ratio. Yes, sir. Had a change of heart, I see. It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my. The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. I feel like Kefka could totally be gay. I mean, he dresses as a clown. He kind of reminds me of Kuja, who could be interpreted as a, and also like Flea too. You could actually totally do Kefka probably as like a, as you know, as a gay character, and that would be perfectly reasonable, I would think. All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! I mean, he does, you know, dress up. He is, I don't know, I feel like the things he says give off that vibe in a little bit, actually. You know, like the way they do his narration, his lines. Yo, Asman, appreciate the first gift sub in the channel to Mr. Grimm. You rock, my friend. Kill them. Okay. Now, I don't think we do anything too crazy here. Let me look at what we actually do. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my auto... Oh, I see. This is all about the auto crossbow. Okay. Yeah. I'm still looking at the speedrun strats through Figaro here. And so I think this should be a 2-hit kill. With Edgar. So there's no reason for me to... attack. Defend and auto crossbow. Yeah, just don't die. Good way to not do that? Use Edgar's tools. And so nice. Got 2 high potions from there. Okay. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na-da. Yo, my good friend Asman, appreciate the gift sub to Black Star Kupo, a very well-deserved community member. Son of a sandworm. You'll pay for this, Asman. No good deed goes unpunished. You think you're doing something nice? Look at the bad karma that's gonna get you. I kid. I was trying to be more, you know, Biden versus Trump-esque. I want to start, like, belittling you guys when you give me money. Apparently that's the new meta on Twitch. Just make fun of everyone who donates or subs, and it's a riot. And everyone donates more. This is apparently the new Twitch meta that I apparently didn't figure out until now. You guys been watching the new Trump or Biden debate channel? It's just, I find it so hilarious. I love watching it for very short periods of time. But anytime anyone donates $5 or more, either Trump or Biden just absolutely demolishes the chatter who donos and tells them, you know, what a fucking low-life, no-good-for-nothing waste of your time giving your money to this scammer, Athene. Athene is the name of the guy who is behind the AI for the channel. And I'll tell you what, it's really fun to watch, and obviously works really well. People love it. And in the first, 2 weeks, that channel raised over $20,000 just from, $5 donos. of people who were loving, you know, getting just absolutely bent over by Biden and Trump. Tinny Turner, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They will want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world's a goner. Tinny Turner, you want to understand your own powers, do you not? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help find out more about why you have them. Please, Tinny Turner. Zap Brannigan's right. He knows all about what women need. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. A cave, you say? A deep, dark dungeon where Zap can get his fingers all over Tinny Turner. I like where this is going. Well, alright. Cave to South Figaro bound. And I believe that is over her. Wait, where's my Chocobo music? Hold on. Why do I not have any Chocobo music? I'm just waiting. Huh. Strange. I feel like this should be our first instance of Chocobo music. Huh. Okay. Alright, fine. Now, in terms of the speedrun, what am I supposed to be thinking about here? In terms of the speedrun, all the battles, Edgar would use auto crossbow. Okay. Oh, and that's literally it. Okay, cool. Next time I'll hear it. Okay, cool. I was excited for my for my my cool music. Recovery spring. Did we get a recovery? Yes, we did. So I don't need to hit it 2 times. Okay. I'm doing some, like, thinking about the speedrun today. And so I'm gonna take time if I need to, like, look at the notes, you know, review what the strat is, and then move on. So, you know, be prepared for that today. This is my first time playing through for the most part, but I'm very much doing it with a mindset of that we're gonna be speedrunning it as soon as we're done. And so, you know, little things like, okay, do I need to confirm again to actually get the recovery? You know, those are nice little things to kind of just figure out right now. Yo, Crimson Avix, good to see you, brother. And very happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Okay. And so Edgar is my boy. My boy with the auto crossbow. Okay. Here, right? Pretty sure. Okay. How does the PR differ from the SNES? Quite a lot, actually. Things, I believe, are named quite a bit different. I mean, look at how fast this is. It has diagonal movement. Wait until I put on the sprint shoes, Black Star, and we go twice as fast. And I've watched one speedrun actually so far. And it is like watching a speedrun at light speed. Like, you know, Spaceballs were going to plaid. That's kind of what it feels like. And so I honestly don't really know if we're going to love it or not. But, you know, I'm intending to definitely check it out. And at the very least, just kind of, you know, see what we think. See what we think. Yeah, ludicrous speed. Exactly. That's honestly what it looks like to me. And so we go down to the relic shop. And what are we doing here? We buy 3 sprint shoes. Okay. From the right side. Alright. I have enough gil. Good. And then I do a menu. Back row. Everybody. And then put these sprint shoes on Terra and check this out. Oh man, check the speed out now, right? Look at how fucking fast we go. And imagine what it's like to the speedrunner to attempt to navigate, you know, with perfect movement when you're going that fast. That's what I mean when it's ludicrous speed. Like, it's insane. And so, oh, never mind. We go to the Chocobo stable. Okay. And we buy a Chocobo. Cool. And we are going to Mount Colts, where the mindset for Mount Colts, and here is our lovely Chocobo music, is we need to get Edgar to level 10. Okay. Locke to level 9, and Terra to level 8, which will make it so Sabin joins at level 11. And so the recommendation is to play safe. You fight every single encounter after giving the Atlas armlet to, I would assume, Edgar. Okay, cool. And so that is what I'm going to do. I will play it safe. And I will kill everything with Edgar until we got 10, level 10, 9, and 8. And let's try to remember that for the speedrun. For the Mount Colt section, your mindset is 10, 9, 8. Okay. And where is Mount Colts? Is this Mount Colts? I don't think that's Mount Colts. I think it's over here. And when you haven't done a casual playthrough, that kind of becomes the problem. You still don't really know where you're going. Hey, Jono. It's good to be back, my friend, and good to see you. Alright, Mount Colts, floor number 1. There we go. And so I do need the flea, actually. I need to flee every fight, it says, until I get the Atlas armlet. Okay. And so I need to figure out how you flee in FF6. And I believe the way you do it is you dip into a menu. Unlike Final Fantasy VII, you can't just, like, hold on attack like this. Can't do that. As far as I know. You need to actually dip into a menu. And then allow your team like 4 or 5 seconds of time to flee. And then I think you're good to go. And so kind of a different flee mechanic than I'm used to for FF6. And so 1, 2, and I don't really know how long you need to wait. 3, 4, 5. You know, this might be something we kind of need to test out and get a feel for. And so that looked pretty good. And coming up, we're going to get smoke bombs. And as soon as we get smoke bombs, we are gonna be fleeing every single fight for the entire run. And so there's not many fights you need to flee from. And so you just kind of need to figure out how to do it for, you know, the couple that you do. And then you get the smoke bombs and you're good to go. And so like here, try to give myself a chance. Oh look, it didn't flee. It didn't work. Interesting. Okay. And so there, he got a turn. The mammoth got a turn. And it killed Locke. Like, look at that. You know, the problem with that is I haven't got an extra Phoenix Downs, right? I don't have any. And so I think until I kind of figure out how to flee, if we take a death like that, what I should do is I should actually reset. Because this game has an autosave, right? And so we just reset it, and let's kind of learn how we flee. Because I don't have any idea. And so this is exciting. Let's figure out, kind of on our own, how you do this. And so I think it should put us at the start of that screen that we were just on. Yeah, okay. And got the good text still. And our autosave, yep, is right there. Okay, cool. Now, did I get the main... Did I get the chest? You know, I don't think so, Alame. I don't believe there is a step route in the PR. I could be totally wrong. And I can cure up here, right? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. And so let's like count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me do 7 that time. And see if that allowed us to escape. And so that was better. That was better. Okay. And so I'm kind of getting the feeling you actually just kind of have to like test out for the fights that you need to flee. And this is a back attack. You know, how you go about it. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, you know, they still got a turn here. And that might just be something you are, you know, required to accept. Whoa, God, we're so fast. And here we go. This is the Gigas Glove. Okay. And so that goes on Edgar. And so now we kill everything for the rest of the way. And so the Gigas Glove, huh? It says it goes on the second slot. I wonder why that matters. Oh, is that right? Locke will get faster as the game goes on with his gear. Okay. Huh, the notes recommend going Atlas Armlet, second slot. Interesting, that would seem to imply here. But I don't know why, and I don't think it actually matters. And so I'm gonna not care about that. And so now we're gonna start killing. And I guess the question becomes, are we killing in one shot? We are not, really. I'm very surprised we didn't kill there. Let me see, maybe the notes tell me here that you need 2. Oh, yeah, here. If you get the 2 Tuskers fight, you auto crossbow and then fire from Terra. Gotcha. And it looks to me like everything else we do actually one-shot kill with Edgar. Okay, cool. So we're learning the strategies here for every, you know, specific formation that we might encounter. So this is very good for the speedrun. And back to ludicrous speed. Oh, there's our good buddy. And we'll kill this one now. Steal, and I probably should have them on attack. I mean on defend, actually. You know what I'm thinking is for the speed run, you would want Terra and Locke on defend in this section. And you would want Edgar on auto crossbow, right? So that you can just auto battle every fight. Well, Terra might want to fire though. And so you'd have to be careful about the one formation that she needs to fire. Have I used magic yet and got the cutscene? I have not. I have not. I believe I go here. I think. Auto battle. Oh, I shouldn't have auto battled actually. It'll probably save me time. But I wanted to put them both on defend. Oh, nice, preemptive. So auto crossbow and fire and attack. Okay. Oh, that healed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to heal. Hold on. I wonder if that indicates Terra is mis-equipped or something. Hold on. That was not correct. Huh. I definitely have not missed a menu for Terra. Not a thing. And so that is quite perplexing. That was good though. All right, I guess I will attack. Level up for Tinny Turner. Okay. Now we need to get level 10, 9, and 8. And I need to be careful. Oh, look at this. I needed to heal. I'm working on my very speedy movement. Okay, here we go. Attack. Attack. And that still doesn't kill. Wow. Huh. I wonder why fire healed there. That is so funny. Let's take a look at Terra. Tinny Turner. So she has a mithril knife. Okay. Oh, I accidentally selected Cure. Oh. Thank you, LMA. I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened there, and I would not have realized that. So yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this the right way now. Fire and auto crossbow. Hey! I think that was better, huh? Yeah, I could have tented Brunette. Unfortunately, I don't have a tent, though. I don't think. Yeah, I do not have a tent. And so let's go ahead and potion. I don't want to use too much of Terra's MP. At least not so far. So yeah, that was better. Oh shit, hold on. She has Poisona, and that nearly killed our boy Yuffie. Okay. Da-da-da. Yo, yo, my good friend Marshbag. How you doing, Marsh? And welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. How we looking level-wise? 979. So we need one more level on Zap and Tinny Turner. Okay, got it. So we can't stop fighting so far. How's it going? Good to be back, Marshbag. Very top of the Monday Eve to all the Marshbag community. And so we got our level 10 for Zap Brannigan. And we're still waiting, I think, on level 8 for Terra. Yeah, level 8 for Terra. Okay. Like, how close is she, though? Oh, she's almost there. Nice, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, Zaxo, thank you so much, my friend, for that very kind 5-pack of gift subs to Mena, Heva, Matchkoff, Dread. Enjoy your ad-free welcome back party tonight. Oh, we got the level up for Tinny Turner. Alright, we're in there. 10, 9, and 8. Cool, cool. Okay. And so we now heal up everybody, making sure we still have 12 MP for the fight from Terra. Okay. That is a full heal, and that is 12 MP. Good, good, good. Now, what are we doing for the next boss, which is Vargas? Auto Crossbow Edgar. Fire the lower enemy from Terra. Attack the upper one from Locke. And then auto crossbow, fire, attack the rest of the way out. Okay. Looks pretty easy to me. Let's rock and roll it. Naruto sent you, didn't he? Yo, Amadeus, thank you for the 500 biddies, my friend. Good to be back. Very good to be back. Thanks again, Zaxo, for the 5 gift subs, too. Who are you? Naruto? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Da-na-da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Feck, appreciate the sub, my friend. Look at you guys popping off Hype Train number 2 for the welcome back party. Get on board the Hype Train. Appreciate you, Feck. Appreciate you, Amadeus. Appreciate you, Zaxo. Let's honor the hype and take down Vargas. Okay. Auto crossbow, and it says to wait, trick, fire. And so I will wait trick fire here. Oh, I should have I should have targeted a my bad. I should have targeted one instead of both with fire. I think that reduced the amount of damage that fire did, making it so it didn't actually kill the top Aipu here. Nice name, Aipu. Yo, Zach. So, serenading the welcome back party with a 5-pack of gift subs as well. Appreciate you, my friend. Now, Locke, are you going to attack here? Yeah, okay. Still not going to kill. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that, and do this. Okay. Valiant, Sam Van Dam, Toxin Snake, Chrono, Drizzy. If you got a lucky gift sub from Zaxo, enjoy. And now we just go to town on Vargas. I guess. You know what I might have to do because of my mistake? I might need to cure here. Ooh, I don't have cure. I'm gonna go all out then. I'm gonna go all out. And pray I can hang in there. I'm very nervous about this right here, though. And this might have been a very bad decision. Come on, Edgar. Oh, nice. Alright, good. That was a scary YOLO. But got the job done. Honoring the hype train. Thanks again, Zaxo, Feck, and Amadeus, and Belly Rub and Dad. With the 15 months, my friend. Dana, 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 Dana. Yo, Time Clop, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Ooh, patricide. Oh, you know it, Kaza. I'm very, very excited for that. Hey, doing better, Belly Rub. Doing better. Glad you made it back in, and happy Monday. The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. Oh, it's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Alright, and so the strategy for the Sabin phase of the fight is rapid fire fist it, and fist it again, I think. Doing a lot of fisting here. Ah, Naruto. My father was right to see so much in you. Well, I guess there's no avoiding this then. Fate made us train together. And now fate will send you to your doom. So where's my ATB on Naruto here? Ah, there we go. Okay. You know, I'm using I believe a very outdated set of notes. I'm using notes that say to blitz all 4 times. And they're a very beginner set of notes too, Nightshade. If you have a set of PR notes, I would love to take a look at them. And so I would say please and thank you. If you have a set of better PR speedrunning notes, if you don't mind dropping them my way, I'd love that. Yeah, condensed is fine. I wouldn't mind kind of seeing how the SNES route differs from the PR route. Yeah, you need to do the manual inputs for blitzes. Still do. And so, for example, you know, here. Now, when I auto battle, I don't have to, right? Auto battle, it just does it for you. But every fight, if auto battle does not continue, you will have to input the individual commands, you know. For Raging Fist, it is left, right, left, and then confirm. Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Naruto. Zap? My brother. Are diagonals goofed? No, diagonals seem fine. At least to me, Ebenezer, you know, having never done a full casual, they feel okay to me. His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? Tinny Turner, how many bears have you seen? And why did they look like Sabin? Well, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Zap, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. And for example, on the PR, as the diagonals are messed up, if, for example, it tells you to do left, down, down, what you do instead is left, down, or left, down. And so for a diagonal, if it's like down, left, just a left or a down will suffice. And so that's kind of one thing I have noticed. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figueroa would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? You join us. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's rock and roll, guys. And on that note, let's get out to some lovely... Do I need that chest? No, I do not. Okay. Do I need to cure? Yes, I do. Boom. Okay. And so, very nice. I will let you guys enjoy the overworld theme. It has been 2 hours. I'm going to go exactly 4 hours tonight for my first stream back. Just force myself to stop at the 4-hour mark. You know, kind of assess how the vocal cords feel, you know, tonight afterwards. And decide if I, you know, feel up to streaming going forward. And so far, I think I'm feeling pretty good. And so I'm gonna take about let's go for a 3-minute break. Appreciate you guys hanging out, bringing all the hype for the comeback party. Hope you're having a great Monday and inaugural FF6 playthrough. If nothing else, I just appreciate you guys being here after a 3-week hiatus. You guys rock. I'll BRB in 3. All right, let's rock and roll. You were gonna say I sound different? You know, I don't think I sound any different. I think I'm just trying to be a little less harsh on my voice. And so it might not be quite as, deep and grovelly as normal, but I see a vocal cord doctor on Friday. And I think I just want to kind of go easy on it, until then. And just be a little cautious. And obviously the hope is, I see the doctor. He's literally going to put a scope down my throat and take a look at it. And, the hope is we get it back to 100%. And, I don't feel like I sound any different at all. I think I'm just not trying to emphasize my words as much. And it might give my voice a slightly, incrementally higher tone. And so on that note, let's rock and roll the second half of our playthrough today. And cheers to you guys and happy Monday. And so the question is, where am I going here? Oh yeah, Returner's Hideout. Yep, as long as we still have that sweet Petonian ASMR, that is all that I care about. Oh man, should have left the music here. I forgot how good this is. King Zap. This way, por favor. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually sleep at the inn here. Because we got pretty banged up. And, I thought you could sleep here. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's be smart and let's do that. And so, cheers, sip off the PBR to you guys. Good to be back tonight. Good enough that I think I might be up for a full FF10 run tomorrow. Or maybe I kind of dial back the talking, just a little bit. And see if I can go the distance on a 10 run. I'm not going to commit to that. I want to see how I feel after the stream tonight. But I can tell you that I'm actually feeling pretty good. You get a full heal when you jump in the river. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And so we find our boy Bannon. Kinda wish I could name Bannon. Bannon. We brought her with us. So, this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not. Tinny Turner. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, Gluttony. Feel like I'm watching 7 Deadly Sins. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, Tinny Turner, you must remember that. You are the world's last ray of light, our final hope. Help me, Tinny Turner. You're our only hope. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. All right, Nightshade, have a good rest, my friend. We're supposed to get the chest. Okay, Phoenix down. And then talk the lock. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Okay. Now we go to the chest room. Ooh, and we get what? Every single chest. Okay. Phoenix down. Air knife. This right here, an ether. The Knight's Code, and then the secret chest as well for the white cape. Okay, cool. It's so easy to overshoot your destination going so fast. And then talk to Sabin, and then talk to Edgar. Alright, GG. Nice. Sabin. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Yeah, I think it must be Alame. It's a so here I'll show you. This is the normal speed. And I think this is the normal speed from SNES, right? Like, how does that look to you guys? And then if I hold down cancel, it turns into this. And keep in mind, she also has sprint shoes on, right? And the sprint shoes double your speed, too. And Tinny Turner has those on right now, too. And so I think what they did is they added in the run ability, if I had to guess. And so I'll get the high potion, that's fine. And nothing there, okay, cool. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different than the Empire. We want you to decide for yourself. Okay. And now I believe we go to Bannon. Yeah, okay. Now the notes here tell me to say no to Bannon 3 times in a row. To skip the cutscene and get the Genji glove. Interesting. I guarantee you I would have not said no here. I 100% would have said yes. Say yes to get the gauntlet? Really? Is that a PR thing? Okay, so say yes. Gotcha. The thing is, these notes are not going to know that I have the gauntlet. They're not going to tell me to put it on. And so I'm not going to, you know, I don't know what to do with it. Because they tell me to skip it and get the Genji glove instead. Yeah, they are SNES notes, exactly. And that's why I would be very, very interested in the PR notes that you're using. Even if they're just menus, you know, that would be helpful for me. And so you say get the gauntlet. Now, would I just use the gauntlet instead of the Genji glove, Nightshade? Can I basically just do that? Hey, Analog, no worries. PR is the Pixel remaster. Genji sucks in PR, it got fixed. Okay, so just use the gauntlet. And anytime it says equip the Genji glove, just remember I have the gauntlet instead. Okay, got it. Yeah, so they released a Pixel remaster for Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I've never played Final Fantasy 6, so this is really cool. But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Tinny Turner, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Obtain the gauntlet. Okay. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Alright, cool. Well, I appreciate you, Nightshade, and I will check those notes out. We all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its magic tech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Yuffie dig around for some info. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsha's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and magic tech? Espers and magic tech? Only one possible link comes to mind. Wait, you don't mean... The War of the Magi. Nay. 9. That is impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? Well, it's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. But that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose, sir? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky. But that Esper reacted to Tinny Turner before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to make it work. Do you really think that could work? I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Tinny Turner's help. Tinny Turner. I love you. What a weird thing to say. I felt like Locke was about to propose there. Like getting down on one knee. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the heck. This sounds like it'll be fun. What on earth was that? That noise? Banin. Sir. Oh no. What happened? It's the Empire. The Empire's taken South Figaro. And they're headed this way. So they've found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Yuffie. I know, someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Tinny Turner, wait for me, I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king, who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. That dastardly Zap Brannigan. Yuffie. Old habits die hard, eh, Zap? Must be that sex Lexia. What about us? We can make down or escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've got no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. And so we shall. Got a menu we gotta do, though. Banin is back row. Already is back road. Strange. Wonder why the notes say to back row Banin. Sabin gets the sprint shoes. Okay. Edgar gets the Genji glove. And that for us is the gauntlet. Okay. Alright, looks good. Yeah, he's front row in SNES. Yeah, I figured. Well, I think it tells me to save, so I am going to save too. Because if Banin dies here, we are GG. And so what is our game plan in this section? In terms of the step, the speed run. It looks like there's random encounters between 1 and 6. Okay. Edgar auto crossbows. The double Petrodon encounter. And I think that honestly is about it. No. No. I did not get the pike from Mog. The mithril whatever he's got. Yeah. Did not do that. Okay. Well, here we go. You only live once, right? Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narshe. Well, let's rock and roll. Killing everything I got. I think. Yeah. Yep, I think that's the game plan. So here we go. Okay, that's why you don't Raging Fist with Sabin. Yeah, this is definitely a double auto crossbow, no doubt. Okay, and then auto battle the rest. Nice. Okay. And we very specifically go left and then left. Well, I suppose you would defend and then auto battle for speed is what you would do there. Just like that, yeah. And so I think we're kind of figuring out, you know, how you play this on our own. Defend with Banon, Sabin, Terra, and then wait trick the auto crossbow with Edgar. Oh, and these guys, interesting. These guys are a fire, I think, out of Tinny Turner. Yep. So this particular fight is not... Oh, look at that, actually didn't kill. Never mind. And so I guess for every fight, we are just wait tricking the auto crossbow with Edgar. All right, cool. Oh, gotcha. Once Terra and Edward levels, it'll start killing. So it will now. Okay, cool. So there we go. Level up from Tinny Turner. 8 to 9, 26 more HP, 12 more MP. Nice. Alright, and that should be the halfway point. So let's definitely heal up, huh? Let's be smart. And rock and roll part 2. Oops, I defended when I didn't mean to. That's fine, though. And I believe Terra should kill now. Not now, but after the Edgar... Oh yeah, there we go, okay. And nice, level up from Zap. So he might kill in one turn now, too. And we go left. Okay. Yo, yo, Outlaw, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, and welcome back. Long time no see, indeed. Very good to see you back in the house. Nice, well that felt pretty good. Felt pretty good so far. Now I think this is a full heal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Full heal here. Let's find that out. Is it a full heal? Yep, it damn well is. Nice. Okay. And I believe we're fast approaching the Ultros fight, which is not a easy fight. Not a particularly easy fight, according to the notes. You know, especially because we are using speedrun strats. I have not leveled at all. Like, 0 leveling that is not intended, right? And so, you know, doing that, and we're coming up on a particularly tricky fight. This is going to be interesting to see how many attempts this might take me. And I will definitely kind of read through it first here. And so, okay. Ultros you know, I'm gonna stop reading the description of the fight because it might not be correct for the Pixel remaster. Because these are notes for the SNES. And so I'm just gonna go with the recommendation of the fight. And so Edgar auto battle, Sabin aura bolt, Banon either heal up or attack. I think I might err on the side of caution and heal. If I need to. Okay. And then after that, Edgar fight. I'm assuming fight means crossbow. Auto crossbow. I don't know why he would just attack. And then we switch to Terra fire. Okay. And then ATB wait Edgar's attack. Then continue on with that turn order basically for the rest of the fight. Okay. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Here we go. I will. We don't need to heal. No point in doing that. Yo, Tirith, good to see you, my good friend. And then Edgar, fight. Appreciate the 22 months, Tirith. You rock. Boom, boom, boom. And then I will probably pray. If need be. Apparently the fire out of Tinny Turner here is supposed to do like a different attack out of Ultros that is not as devastating as if Sabin had gone before Tinny Turner there. And that's why I think that's why the ink occurred actually. And so that's a good thing. I think that worked out well. I think that worked out well. Okay. Blind is not meaningless. It will make it so your physical attacks might miss. Oh, I lost Sabin. Uh-oh. Well, there's no point in healing. And I don't believe that yeah, was he front road? Oh, okay, maybe that was the problem. Gotcha. I don't believe that you get any AP or EXP from Ultros, and so all I need to do is win. Just gotta try and win here. And that is actually it. If this is a bad attack, though, I'm in trouble. Good. That was really good. Because I got prey coming from Banon here. Okay. Nice. Is that the fight? Is that the fight? I think it actually is. And not bad. Honestly, not a bad fight. First try through Ultros using speedrunning strats today. I love that, because this is supposed to be a pretty hard boss. And so GG. Alright. You know, no, Alame. Ultros gives 0 EXP. Like, he literally gives you nothing. I think every single fight that you do. And so, like, it doesn't matter if someone dies. Just keep on trucking. And so, alright, GG. Is that right, Skywalker? He's very consistent once you know he's weak to fire. Yeah. The notes do say it is a very consistent fight, but never having tried it before, I'm sure I didn't do it as intended. And so the fact that we just were one and done, I'm pretty proud of. And so here we go. Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tinny Turner, get away from there. Well, we should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No! Naruto, don't! Out of my way, Zap. Yo, JC24 Gator, good to see you, brother, and welcome on in. Good to see you back in the house, man. Out of my way, Zap. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Naruto. Oh, he'll be fine. You sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, and he'll flop back up onto the raft right as rain. What? Dun, 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 dun. Good to see you, JC. Appreciate the 12 months during the welcome back party. Appreciate the prime sub. You're on your own now, Naruto. Naruto! Well, Zap, Tinny Turner raced toward Narshe while protecting Bannon. But what of Naruto, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Yuffie faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Stormed the ramparts of the Figaro Castle, huh? Is all according to plan? Well, in the speedrun, we actually begin with the Sabin scenario. And that is for a very specific reason. That is to acquire smoke bombs, so that we then can auto-flee from fights. And so for the speedrun, if I'm not mistaken, we do Sabin first. What dire fate has befallen Naruto, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Let's find out. Oh yeah, South Figaro is not a castle. Thank you. Figaro is. And I am actually going to pick up Shadow. The notes recommend to get Shadow here. And so I shall. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. And so yes, you guys need to get crack-a-lackin' on a good name for our boy Shadow. Maybe we can get some Terra fan art? Oh, I have some Terra fan art. Sure. Dana 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 na 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 dun dun na na dun. Or do I? You know, I don't know if I have much FF6 fan art. I'm looking through my live split backgrounds as we speak. Here, what about this? I have this for Terra. I got that. Do I have anything else here? Here's a Terra. Oh, nope, psych, that's not Terra. Sorry. I'd forgotten all about that Booba Yuna. That is so good. So good and so bad at the same time. Here. I have... What is this? I don't know, actually. That could be Sabin, Celas, and... actually, that might be... I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that Secret of Mana? Gotcha. What do I got? I probably have more here. Could be Chrono Trigger, but I don't think so. And so I hate to admit it, but I think that is my only Terra. Oh, wait. Oh, here. Check out that Boobalicious Celas. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. That is so borderline TOS, actually. That's gonna send all of you to go get a right arm workout, and you're gonna leave the channel. However, that is a pretty spicy background. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. Wait, what is my... Oh, gotcha. Okay. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's up next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Well, your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any point. And I would imagine in the speedrun you don't actually get Shadow, because he legitimately can leave you literally at any fight. And so there's just no reason to get him. And so, ladies and gentlemen, help us out. We need a good name for our boy Shadow. You can Nightshade, or you can DM me. I mean, I would just DM it to me. If you put a link in here, I'm never going to remember you did that. And I'll have to scroll through 4 hours of the VOD to find the link. Ryu, Flare, Sub-Zero. Ooh, I like Sub-Zero. Very Mortal Kombat vibes, right? Trinity, huh? Oh, like Trinity from The Matrix? I kind of like Sub-Zero. Yeah, from The Matrix. Let's do that. Very, very ninja-esque. Death is only ever a step behind me. Mm-hmm. And so where am I going? Oh yeah, we got a long way to go here. A long way. Sabin gets the sprint shoes already. Oh, that's Cyan. Yeah, okay. An Imperial camp. There's an awfully lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean? Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka is plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Alright, Tinny Bell. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright. Hey, Easley. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. Keeping a sharp lookout. Yes, sir, Kafka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch your slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with all the leftovers. I told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but that Kefka, that guy's twisted. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get a move on. Okay. Charge! It's hopeless. We can't keep him out for long. So, this is it. The battle is not yet lost. As we encounter Cyan, and we need a name for our... What would you call Cyan? He's basically a samurai, right? And a samurai warrior. And so we need a good name for a samurai warrior. Old Blue? If we're gonna go Old Blue, Oh, my mic is gone. Sorry. Yes, I was. I was just saying, if I had to name him a Blue theme, I would go after Old School. And I'd go Will Ferrell. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. But I like Mustachio. I wonder what a full character is. Like, for example, oh, so you can do 12 like that. I wonder what a full with M. Yo Jimbo, Steven Seagal. I don't know if we have room for Seagal. I'll name one of our characters myself tonight. I'll go a little Old School, the movie reference. If we can, but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir, my boy Blue, please defeat their commander. Alright, what are we doing for the Comandante? First of all, we put the sprint shoes on my boy. And then battle speed goes to 1, huh? Okay. Sword tech level 2. And then we await the attack. Which makes, I believe, my boy Blue counter. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Ignore any battle speed stuff. Oh god, this is so slow. Yeah, this is very slow on battle speed 1. And so that's good to know that for the Pixel Remaster, speed is not important. What about battle message speed? What do you do for message speed? Is that irrelevant too? Da 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 da. Yo, Silith, how you doing, my friend? And appreciate the 20 months of Tier 2 as well. Happy Monday, Silith. Good to see you, my friend. T-Page, welcome on in. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemies grow tired without. Well, now that we know that, let's put everything on very fast. Okay. Yeah, apparently. For Cyan, you simply pick, what is it? Sky, Discharge, or I forget the third. But yeah, you simply just select it. General Leo Sir. The Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy, huh? We're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Yeah, I am, sir. You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look them in the eye? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. Emperor Gestalt wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Aye, aye, Captain. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestalt. Well, if the Emperor summons me, I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Aye, aye, Captain. Listen to me, young kiddo. Don't rush things, that's all I ask. Yes, sir. Leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he sounds like a decent guy. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. This guy Kefka. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence, Kefka. Oh, don't worry, Leo. I'll take care of things faster than you ever could. Nothing dirty, Kef. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yo, Cornfed. Good to see you, brother. Welcome on back in, and a very happy Monday to you. Yep, you go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now. So fork the poison over. But some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If they were to drink the water. Oh, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. Oh, this dastardly Kefka. You're inhuman. Hey, Seb, how you doing? Welcome into the comeback party. Good to see you. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Well, what do we do for the Kefka fights? Head south, fight Kefka. One hit will do each time. Between the second and third encounter, we have a menu to do. And then we have our Templar and Soldier fight. Okay. Alright, cool. Kefka. Wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter to you? That's a funny line. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kefka is full of dry humor. So is Ultros. I mean, a lot of characters are. How long do you expect me to put up with this shenanigans? Next time, I'm not holding back. Alright, get our menu done. Battle speed is on fast. Good, good, good. Shadow removes everything. And then equips the kunai. Okay. Sabin is an optimal equip. And then heal if needed. No need to heal. Okay. Oh god, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you. Handle the rest. And so what am I doing here? Shadow attacks the soldier. Sabin pummels. Okay. And we're probably praying that Sabin attacks the back Commandante, but no such luck. Oh, they kill in one hit. Oh, nice. Okay. So a very straightforward fight. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir, my boy Blue. I'm loving the names we picked out so far. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing for another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd to you? Dana, 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 na, na, na. Da, da, na, 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 da, dana, dana. Yo, happy birthday, Seb. Enjoy your Bill Murray birthday well wishes, and I appreciate the 12 months in a row. Glad you made it back for the comeback party, my friend. It must be poison. What a low-down, contemptible... We must warn the king. Now, do I go right away to talk to the king? Let me kind of look at what we're doing. Up, down the stairs, down, and then to the throne room. Okay, yeah. To the king, with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty. Who's there? It's my boy Blue, Your Excellency. Oh, my boy Blue. My sight is failing. I can't see your face. My boy Blue. My boy Blue. Excellency, Please, you must be strong. My boy Blue. You have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. As he dies, forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Your Excellency. The fault lies not with you. Alright, Seb. You take care, man. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family, my boy Blue. Your Excellency. Sir, my boy Blue. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Alright, now speedrun strat-wise. What exactly do we do here? Down and right into the room. Okay. Gotcha. So this is a very, very straightforward section. Okay. Elaine. Don't leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owain. No. No. This cannot be. I will not forgive them. The Empire will pay for this. I am my boy Blue, returner to the King of Doma. Retainer to the King of Doma. All men, to your position. Well, let's go help our boy Blue out here. Let me lend you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. And what do we do here? I believe we attack. Yeah. Just attack with everybody. Okay. There will be no mercy for thee. Who poisoned the river? Oh, ran right through. I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well, kind sir. Now, there is a special strat here, I think. The main goal is to have Cyan attack and the soldier. If he ends up attacking the Templar, have Shadow and Sabin fight the guards. Okay, and so we need to eliminate the guards basically first. Oh, and if they attack him, we can we can do that. The cannon, nice. Okay. And so basically, you go Sabin first, Shadow next, and then I didn't kill. Oh, I'm surprised. I am quite surprised that did not kill. Okay. Da 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 da. I am in thine debt. Not at all. I'm Naruto from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. I don't know, buddy. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. This way. I've got an idea. Follow me. Sir Naruto, what manner of armored beasties might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Naruto, how does one manipulate these abominations? Saban is so funny the way that he talks. Very old, very Game of Thrones. You know, sir, lady, thine, thy, whilst thou. You know, very Shakespearean, I feel. Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Oh, great. Now I'm even starting to talk like you. See that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Naruto, it appears to be the reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? I can't stop this monstrosity. Alright, let's bust our way out of here, guys. Shadow gets the Dirk now, I believe. Or no, that's at the end of the... I mean, he doesn't need it now. So we can give him... Interesting, I don't have a Dirk. Huh. Hold on, maybe I... Why do I not have a I should have a kunai and a Dirk for Shadow, and I do not. Intriguing. Okay. Huh. Well, maybe for now I'll just remove it. Okay. Hold it right there. Dun 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 dun. I'm back, baby. Back and better than ever, Gunducky. Appreciate the 8-month sub. And hope you're having a great Monday. Here they come. Stop them. Okay. Pretty nice run so far. Been smooth. We've been following speedrunning strats, even though we're doing a first-time playthrough. And it's been going really well. We haven't died yet. Oh, we did die one time. No, we didn't. I had Locke die in a random encounter, and I was like, I don't know if I want... I don't have the Phoenix down, so I probably should, you know, reload. But I have to say, other than that, this has been a really nice a nice start to kind of, getting our feet wet with the speedrun. Kind of looking at what it offers, what the strats are, and we're not facing a whole lot of resistance so far. This has not been a tough learn, and that's a really encouraging thing. When you're kind of thinking about, okay, when I finish the casual, I want to get right into a speedrun. And so, how easy is that going to be to do? And obviously, we're not very far yet. How far are we? We are up to, I think, I'm looking at my live split. We are up to long train running. Yeah. The Phantom Forest is next. And so that's a very encouraging thing when you kind of feel like you can immediately jump into a speedrun and not really have to go through a big learning curve. And so I am extremely excited for the Phantom Forest, which I believe is next, right? And so we go where? Where are we going? And Shadow... Yeah, still the Kunai, okay. You know what? That's not right. That's not right. Something is... Oh, I see. Wait, I see. Hold on. It's here. Here. Yeah, got it. Got it. I mean, I could have gotten Cat Scratch off of those guys. And well, I wonder if you have to defeat them. Or if you simply have to encounter them to learn an ability for Gao. I'm trying to do this run without casual strats, even though it's my very first one. But if I kind of want to do some of the cool stuff still. I'm well aware Cat Scratch for Gao is by far one of his best rages that you can get. And I bet you just getting that encounter means he might be able to get it. And so that's kind of nice, actually. The Phantom Train is one of my favorite parts of the speedrun. I love the music, I love the vibe of it. So good. A train. I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Okay. Hey, looks like we can board here. Do I get the ghost? Not according to the notes. I could, though. Should I? Do you want me to? Because I absolutely can. I'll tell you what, Ebenezer. We're only doing a little bit of like the speed run. Once we get probably to like the Veld, I'm probably gonna go back to like totally casual, you know, because I've never played this casually. I'm just trying to kind of figure out, like, you know, what is the speedrun going to be like? And so I promise you, I think once I get to the Veld, which is coming up, I believe, pretty soon, like we're gonna start having fun, and we're gonna do the fun stuff. And so bear with me until we get to there, and then we will just rock and roll anything that any of us want to do. And so fuck yeah, let's get that ghost. Sir Naruto. Alright, Asman. Thanks for coming back for the comeback stream. The tier 2 sub. And you have a good night. We can't just wander around out here all day. We better check inside. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. What is with this place? We need to leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. Wait, it's moving. We must get off this train at once. Oh no, the door won't open. Hey, Super, good to see you too. I fear we're too late. Wait, what did you say this train was, by the way? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a minute. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. Yeah, Super. You know what is really cool? I went to a showing of Distant Worlds a week before last, and they played the Phantom Train at Distant Worlds, and oh my god, was it so cool. They played Distant Train, they played the Veld, and they played a third that I'm already forgetting, actually. I think it was just like the Overworld theme. No. It was the opera. It was obviously the opera. And the Phantom Train was so good. They even had Sabin suplex the train in the video that they had in the background. You know, they knew what the people wanted, and I love that. They knew they had a bunch of nerds in the community, in the seats, and I loved that so much. Well, I'm afraid that is a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Oh yeah, door won't open. I need to get a ghost. Okay. If I remember right, the ghost is in the train to the right, which I would not go in for the speedrun. But I think if I want a ghost, I think I have to go this way, right? And I pick up my friendly ghost right here. Yeah, nice, okay, cool. Alright, ghost, you're coming with us. And now we're back to the speedrun strat. And so, I'm gonna go like line by line through the notes here. Enter the next car, exit left, okay. And we flee from everything. Wait a minute. Why don't I have smoke grenades yet? Oh, we get him coming up soon. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we were not able to escape here, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, a lot of fights. Nice preemptive, though. Okay. This train we just run through. Next train, I think, is the train you can eat in, right? And I kind of wonder if it's faster to kill this guy. Very well, maybe. I just want to go back real quick. I feel like I might have been, I might have supposed to have smoke bombs by now. And I wonder if I missed a menu. The answer is no. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yep, we are totally fine. Okay. Nope, nope. Gotta go up 2 steps and then back to the ghost. Okay. Not a bad escape. And then we go across the top of the car. Okay. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Naruto. Alright then. Hast thou an idea? Yeah. Time to do whatever I accidentally mashed through. Come, my boy Blue. Geronimo. Nice. Okay. Hey. They couldn't still be. They just don't let up, do they? We'll have to detach the rear cars. And so we flip the switch. And I believe that triggers the detaching car cutscene. That should be the end of that. Okay. Flip it again. That opens the wall. Yeah, nice. And then we get the heck out of Dodge here. 3. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how long I need to flee. You know, before I'm safe to, like, you know, exit the sub-menu. And so far, I've actually felt like 7 seconds is kind of required. Like, I've done 5 seconds a couple times, and not everyone has fled. But, you know, that's going to be something we're going to have to kind of figure out on our own, right? You know, we're going to kind of have to get an intuitive feel for... Oh, no, we lost Sabin. Well, I know what that means. I am going to eat the meal in the next car. which gives us, I believe, a full health restoration. Oh no, my friendly ghost. I hope I get my ghosty back. Oh, I feel terrible. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? Well, what are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Oh, hi there, Fifth. How are you doing? I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Aye, aye, we shall. But we gotta get the earring here in the chest first. And then we go across the next two cars from the top. You've been drawn into Diablo 4? You know, Diablo 4 is not my kind of game. But it looks like if it is your kind of game, it's a great game. Yeah, we lost our ghost. I know, my poor ghost. Wait, Sabin. Is Sabin gonna die on me? Look at this, he didn't escape, and they're gravitating him to death. And then killing him. Wow. I wonder if that's just how this section goes, and people often die. Yo, Jack. Appreciate the tier 1 sub for 3 months, my friend. What was my first console ever? I'm looking at it right now. It is a Super NES, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I got it with a Mario game and Duck Hunter, and the Duck Hunter gun. I still have one controller, and Super Mario 1, 2, 3, and Duck Hunter for it. And that is the first console I ever had. Did I see they're gonna remake the... Oh, you know what? I take that back, Jack. Hold on. It's literally within my arm's reach. Let me see if it's the SNES or the NES. I think it might be the NES, yeah. Oh, hey, guys, guess what? Who was here for the Turtle Bike story today? I totally forgot. Guess what I have? I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES. And that is so appropriate. That is so apropos, because we regaled you guys with the Turtle Bike story today. I could totally play it for fun someday on stream. Yeah, dude, it was a hard game. I remember it too. It was not easy. I don't think I need to, save. Phantom Train time. Alright, Sabin's dead. However, the thing is, Alame, remember, boss fights don't give EXP. And so we actually don't care that he's dead. Because we're gonna get a big old goose egg from winning this fight. And so all that we care about is, no suplex, invalid run. Alright, fine. You guys win. You guys win. There you guys go. I wasn't gonna do it. But you talked me into it. The train should stop if we throw this switch. Aha. So you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Alright, my boy Sabin, aka Naruto. Do the honors, sir. Wait, what is suplex? I haven't done it yet. Oh, he got no, what a jerk. he berserked Sabin. Alt F4ing. I say no to that. I refuse to not suplex the train. Oh, that was great. The one thing that the train couldn't have done was take Sabin completely out of commission. So that you literally cannot suplex. I say nay to that. You guys deserve it for your Monday night. Yeah, they renamed it. I believe it is now Meteor whatever. Meteor Strike, I think, is what that was. And so, need to Phoenix down. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. What would I say is the main run killer? You know, Jack, I have no idea. This is my first playthrough of FF6 ever. And what I'm doing is I'm kind of like doing it speedrun style until I get to the Velt, just to like get a feel for the speedrun and the kind of strats that are involved in it. And then once we get to the Velt, I'm basically going 100% casual, no notes, no nothing, rock and roll the run. But because I plan on learning the speedrun like right after we're done here with the casual, I was like, okay, you know, let's see what it's all about, and let's like, you know, let's try it out, see if we can get through the Phantom Train. And I believe the Velt is next, or it's coming up soon, you know, and just kind of get our feet wet, you know, with some of the strategies that are involved. And then from there, we're gonna completely transition to, you know, no notes and 100% casual. And I'm gonna do, and we're gonna do whatever the fuck we want. Alright, back attack, so I can auto-battle a little bit. WQ down, up, S, and Phoenix down. Boom! Suplex the train, baby. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And so you guys might note in the victory menu, you know, 0 gil, 0 EXP, right? You know, so we wouldn't have cared if Sabin was dead. I will let you go. But first, there's something I must do. What is it he has to do, though? drop off. Oh, is he dropping off Cyan's wife and daughter? Is that what is going on here? I never really took note of that in 6 runs before. Because he's taking them to the afterlife. And that would mean Cyan, yeah. It seems we have arrived. Wow, am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Oh wow, not just them, that was also the Elder. Boy, quite a lot of people in Figaro. Elaine. Owain. My boy Blue. Was that your wife and son? Wait. The train can't be leaving. Please. No. Elaine. Owain. Man, so sad. Do have a menu we need to do here. Remove the sprint shoes. Okay. And the earrings. I'm assuming it's telling me to put the earrings on. And then he gets the buckler. Well, he already has the buckler. Maybe in the SNES version he does not come equipped with the buckler. Or I would assume that might be why. Okay. And so with that behind us, we go to Barren Falls. Hell yeah. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. All right. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. Oh, where we get Gau, and we end the speedrunning learning portion of the playthrough. Okay, cool. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. Ooh, sounds like my kind of territory. If we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. Well, the village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Yo, Sub-Zero, where you going, brother? Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Okay. Barren Falls time. And we have a boss called Ripozas. R-I-P-O-Z-A-S. Ripozas. This is not a hard boss. I want to look at it before we do it, though. And so the strategy for the boss is the boss is flagged to show up 10 seconds after the music has looped. Interesting. There is no point in killing the final piranha until then. by moving Sabin and Cyan into the back row, and defending, they take a 75% reduced damage. Okay, that's actually a really cool strat. And then in the fight, after we're down to 1 Piranha, it's very, very straightforward. Cyan fight, auto bolt from Sabin, dispatch from Cyan, auto bolt. So 4 attacks and we're done. Okay. So this should be a very automatic fight. Okay, rock and roll. Yo, yo, da homie, da homie. You know what? I feel like a new live split background for the conclusion of our run tonight. How about we throw up a little Terra, huh? Where was my... I think it's Terra. Where are you, Terra? I know I saw you somewhere. Terra, where are you? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and attack. Back row. I think everyone should be on the back row, right? No, they're not. Intriguing. And so, row, defend. And now we're waiting for the music to loop. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm going to assume the music has now looped. And did it? Oh, it did! Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. GG. Aura Cannon. And there we go, GG. Yo, yo, Bishop. I'm back, baby. Get on board. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I think that brings us to the fucking Veld. My commitment for my very first day back, as I wanted to just kind of assess how my vocal cords are feeling, make sure they're not feeling too worn out, is I promised myself I would stream for exactly 4 hours and no more. Force myself to stop so that, you know, I can kind of be like, okay, how did that go? How are they feeling? Do I feel like I can stream every day until I see the doctor on Friday? And I honestly think the answer is yes. I think I look good. I feel good. And so I'm about 10 minutes away from the 4-hour mark tonight. And so I think this is actually like the perfect place to end the run once we get to the Veld. And we're kind of, you know, transitioning from checking out the speedrun to jumping in headfirst into nothing but casual playthrough, never having done it before. And we're gonna have fun, we're gonna explore, we're gonna do everything. And so that is what we have to look forward to tomorrow. But first, let's name Gao and get to the Veld. And so I need a name, ladies and gentlemen, for our boy, our rabid friend from the Veld, Gao. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. What is a good name for Gao, chat? Skeeter? I feel like Skeeter is actually a nice name. No, you got tons of... I think you have like 10 or 11 characters for FF6. Mowgli? Oh, I like Mowgli a lot. Yeah, going for it. Mowgli. As, Gremlins is one of my faves. One of my favorite Steven Spielberg movies. I'll go Mowgli. Who are you? Well, I think my final act of the night will be getting Gao. After we go to Mobliz here. Oh, wait. What did I say? Wait, what is the name of the, You're totally right. Mowgli is the Jungle Book. What is the name of the gremlin? It's Mogwai. Gizmo, yeah, the Mogwai. Oh, I totally got that confused. I read Mowgli, and my brain told me Mogwai. And his name is actually Gizmo. Yeah. But Mowgli is fine too. And so we gotta go to the item shop. And now is where I believe we buy the smoke bombs. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. And so we're gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. So what is the stuff? Most importantly is the black belt. Okay. And the white cape. Oh, I don't have a black belt. Interesting. Why is it not in my inventory? So I guess we'll go the white cape. That's fine. It tells me to also sell the Imperial, which is the name of the kunai, and then also the Kenpo-ji. The Kung Fu suit, yeah. And then to buy 1 dried meat. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know why I don't have the black belt, but that must mean I didn't unequip. Must mean I didn't unequip. Huh. I've got to imagine that means I didn't unequip it from Shadow. And so that is one mistake I think I made here. And not a big deal, because from here on out, we're going to go casual. And so, you know, Gil's not going to be an issue. And so as our final act of the night, before we pick this up again tomorrow, let's go get our boy Gao. What did we name Gao? We named him, oh yeah, Mowgli. Get our boy Mowgli. Oh no, I attacked. Uh-oh. That's gonna kill. Oh, good. Okay. I was gonna say that's gonna run off Gao. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da-na-da, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. And so we need to enter here, but in the speedrun we actually can't do that until we literally get Gao. Gotta find him first. It is a requirement for continuing on the playthrough. Hey, there is Mowgli. What the? What a peculiar child. I am my boy Blue, and this is Sir Naruto. You Naruto? You my boy Blue. We want more food. All gone, brother. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? You afraid of me? You want some of this, buddy? Come and get it. No, me not want hurt you. Hey, stop looking at me like that. You're pretty tough. For a little Mowgli. That fun. You strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! You angry? My boy Blue! You angry? Me? Listen, Mowgli, his family was just... Okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Mowgli not mean person. Just notice he has red eyes. And he has brown. Like Tifa. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Mowgli, I have a feeling we will get along splendidly. Wilt thou join our quest? Mowgli give you present. Mowgli give my boy Blue and Naruto nice present. Thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us, huh? Treasure. Shiny, 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 shiny. Mr. Thou, like shiny thing? That Mr. Thou's that one. Over there. A shiny thing, eh? Yuffie's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Oh, Yuffie. He bad man? Maybe he try steal Mowgli's treasure. Well, he's... Hey, listen when I'm talking to you, buddy. Well, what is it? Shiny thing here. Where Naruto is, that Mowgli's. My boy Blue, stand place river bring you. Mowgli stand, Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what this Crescent Mountain. We might as well see what it is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Man, Saiyan sometimes trips you up with his way of talking. Well, why'd we have to invite someone like this ruffian along? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before, buddy. My name is not Mr. Thou. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we pick up at the Serpent Trench tomorrow with another continuation of FF6, and it'll be 100% casual, no speedrun strats this time. And I do already know how to get Gao's rages, so not a big deal. And so that is exactly 4 hours in the books today. 4 hours, 2 minutes, and 5 seconds of streaming. Exactly what I planned on doing for the first day back. I'll be back tomorrow, probably in the evening again, almost same time, same place, maybe a couple hours earlier, for a part 2 playthrough of FF6. Really appreciate everyone hanging out today for the comeback stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for all the support. Have a great Monday night, or Tuesday, wherever you guys are at. I am P-Town. You guys fucking rock. Take care.